Hello! I literally just went to go live and I was like, oh no, I haven't got my microphone! It does happen every now and then, I forget the mic. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Are we all okay? Have we had a good start to our week? Oh, bless you, Sarah. Lots of help vibes going your way. It is Tuesday. I was so confused today of what day we were on because obviously bank holiday yesterday. I text the kids like, what time do you need to be getting picked up today? And they're like, well, 10 to 4. And I was like, why? It's Monday. And then I was like, da da da. I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. After about an hour, no excuse, was the middle of the afternoon. Oh, bless you, Molly. Well, I hope you had a good nap. I didn't, Nicola. I will explain why in a second. Because the alarm did go off. Excuse me. So the reason I didn't bring my bracelet is because the alarm did go off. I did go to get it. But my daughter told me that, she's taken it to school and she's left it in her locker. Now, firstly, I didn't know she had my bracelet. Secondly, she shouldn't have gone into my jewellery box to take my jewellery. And thirdly, it's for some reason in a locker and didn't come home. So obviously you can imagine my thoughts on the matter. Seeing as it's my special bracelet as well from you guys. So she's assured me she'll bring it home tomorrow. She's assured me. So yeah, that was what, when she said to me, I was like, but why? I was a little bit Shelley, like, why? You have your, you have jewellery. But anyway, it's one of those things, just, it is what it is. But anyway, so be home tomorrow, and I've told her to give it to me in the office, and then that way it will be in here. Okay. Kids, daughters, it is. But she's never done something like that before as well, which I think is why it was like, it kind of stumped me. I was like, oh, because yeah, she's going to be 13 in about 2 weeks' time, so I suppose she's at that age. But yeah, she's never done something like that before. Without asking, I think, is the thing. But right, so today is a normal live. Let me just have a look. I've got about 3 or 4 spaces available for today, but then they will be closed. So I will let you know. I'll try and keep an eye out for if the order list, or when the order list closes. But as it stands at this moment, there's 3 or 4 spaces left for today. So I did post the order list earlier. So hopefully if you have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Did she, Sarah? Nicola, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Once orders are shipped, you do get a dispatched email. So if you've got dispatched email or emails, then it has been shipped. But I'm afraid I won't know off the top of my head. If you send an order number in an email across, though, I can then obviously get back to you that way. You kind of made a big order because discount code. Well, the discount code's there to be used, Nicola, so bless you. Right, shall we get started for the day? Oh, last thing I was going to show you is I have an army of egg men, egg people, egg troops, ready to show you. So these will be going on the website. It's so cute. The purple one's my one, but you've got gold, like a reddy bronze, and a green. When Aaron gave me them, I was like, oh my gosh, they are so, so cute, little Eggmen. And their legs move. So yeah, they will be going on the website soon, just as a little laugh. Okay, so yeah, you might see them in the background because I've got them on the box there. Egg Army, exactly. So up first today, I think that's all the updates. I'm slightly behind on emails just because Monday was a bank holiday as well. I'm sort of still catching up on them today, so you may have to, if you have been waiting on an email, it just depends when you sent it, but hopefully I'm not too bad out there. Apart from that, I think that's all the updates. So up first today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? These ones don't, Heather, no. These ones are non-opening ones. We are working on the design for the opening ones. I think the design's done now, but Aaron's not feeling great today. Or the last few days, he's not been feeling the best. Did you, Nicola? Well, I hope you enjoy it. If your delivery comes tomorrow or whenever it comes, I hope you enjoy that. And Shelley, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Shelley, you are the first today to play the Stars Aligned game. All of the prizes, all the icons have been moved around. So you are first to pick. So if we play your Stars Aligned first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So I'll need to know, which grid number would you like? B4. Okay, and B4 is a pendant. So you get to pick any pendant from the website which has got one opening, Shelley. I'm just, oh, no, I'm going across to the wrong bit section. So any pendant from the website with one opening. So that can be a normal opening, oh my gosh. It always happens. Normal pendant, crystal pendant, or cage pendant. Apparently I've got to edge my way into doing two things at once today. I was just trying to get onto the page where I can book in the jewellery. Oh, bless her, Heather. I hope she feels better soon and that the little one doesn't get it as well. Bless her. Can you have the best cat's cage pendant? You can. Best cat's cage pendant. Let me just double check that we've got it in stock. Yeah, there's lots of them available. I always call that one Cat Cuddles Cage Pendant. So yeah, I don't know why I named it. I mean, best cats is because they're best friends, but when I talk about it when I don't see the name, I always call it Cat Cuddles. Okay, so with that one, that's all booked in there. That means altogether you have got 5 openings and 1 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 5 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oh, why are my stars all mixed up? How did this happen? It's like properly... There we go. 1 pot for the stars game, the rest oysters. Donate the shells, measure whatever makes me glappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 of these. Okay, so whatever is inside this egg pop will be how many starlets you're going to get, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. Shelley, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 3 pearls to start with, which means you're going to have 1, 2, 3 starlets there. Now the colour pearls that we have got are a magenta, a periwinkle, and a brighter autumn peach. So magenta, periwinkle, and a brighter autumn peach. Now I'm going to move straight on to the 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll open up the other normal oysters afterwards, just so I don't get it mixed up. So your 4 pearl oyster. Light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my, wow, what is that colour? Is that a new green? There's no more in that one. In fact, I think it is a green we've already got. It's just a green that doesn't come out very often. Ooh. Okay, so you have got a raspberry. Oh, it's a raspberry, more slightly watermelon-y raspberry. You've then got a, you are right, Heather, it is a mint green. A mint green there. You've then got a golden peach and a midnight blue. Oh my wow, indeed, exactly. So raspberry, but like I said, it is a slightly watermelony raspberry, mint green, golden peach, and a midnight blue. Then moving on to your normal oysters. Okay, so light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. That's just a piece of the shell there. Just moving it out the way. Just because it was little and it fell off, I just wanted to make sure you saw that it wasn't a pearl at all. And there's no more in that one. So we have a sunshine yellow. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker pearl here. Now he is a darker, can you see that? So chocolate, and then goes into like almost a gunmetal grey. So it's like a tiger eye, because you've got the dark chocolate going round into the darker gunmetal. So a tiger eye. And then 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. It's a pickle. Twinning with pickle twins there. So I've just put them below here. You can really see the difference with that mint green now. Excuse me. Thank you, Bab. You all right? Your last oyster. Light pop there. I will say, actually, I'll say after this opening. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, I did not feel that one. I felt the big one. I just didn't feel that little one pop out then. You have 3 in that one. You have triples. Okay, you've got a lovely opening here, Shelley. You've got some tough decisions to make with all of these pearls. With your triples, you've got a blurple, a watermelon. So that's when I say it's like a raspberry watermelon at the top. And then a denim blue. So from the very, very top, you've got magenta, periwinkle, and an autumn peach. Raspberry, mint green, golden peach, midnight blue. Sunshine yellow, and then a tiger eye. Twinning pickles, a blurple, a watermelon, and a denim blue. What do you think to all of these, Shelley? Now, I'm definitely going to measure the 2 blues for you just because they are the biggest pearls there, and I do want to just double check, because if they are 9s, you get a badge. So the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. This is hard. It is hard. If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your choice across if you would like to. Okay, but raspberry on the piggy, perfect. Sarah, that sounds amazing. Chinese pork belly slices. Oh, trade the magenta and the peach. So the golden peach or the autumn peach for 2 cranberry red for the earrings. Okay, so the autumn peach is on the top or the golden peach is on the bottom. Which one would you like to swap out? Oh no, there's a moth. How did you get in here? The autumn peach. Okay. Just going to put them in the middle for a minute. Okay, so the 2 cranberry red on the earrings, yeah. And then I think that's everything for the jewellery. Let me just double check, because you've got your cage pendant with your stars aligned, which means you will be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Oh, you'd like to donate the golden peach to Donna Topping? Of course we can. So to Donna Topping from Shelley Stanton. Bless your heart. So I do know Donna does have an open order, so I can get that added to that for you. So Donna, you don't have to do anything. That will automatically get added to that order, my lovely. Okay, so Shelley, that will do that. That's very kind of you. With the other colours here, are there any that you'd like to swap at all? Trade the periwinkle and the yellow for a pastel apple and a silver bells. Okay. I mean, the pastel apples are very, very light. Slightly funky shape. I'm just trying to find one that's not a funky shape. There you go. Pastel apple and a silver bells. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Lobster fitting on the mint and the tiger, and then you're happy with the rest loose. Okie dokie. So invoice for lobster fitting on the mint green and the tiger eye. I've got that down for you. Now your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Shelley, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Now, a couple of things I quickly missed at the start is invoices from Sunday Night's Live haven't been sent yet. I'm so sorry. I only did realise before the live today that the pearls have actually been processed and drilled. I just, for some reason, I just haven't sent the invoices yet, so they will get sent along tomorrow as well. So I am sorry for that. If anyone's waiting on the invoice, you haven't missed it, and it will get sent tomorrow. And the other announcement is, because Aaron's not feeling great today, I will say, if I do need to take a comfort break for any reason, you're probably going to have to just stare into the abyss for a minute, because I'm not going to ask him to come in and sit in for me today, because it won't be fair on him. And I'm just going to make sure my window's closed for the moths before we carry on, because I don't want all the moths to come in. Oh no, it is pretty, it's a tiny bit open. Okay. Okay. Up next then today is Jackie Bullock. Jackie, are you here? Bless you, Donna. He is good, isn't he? He normally does come in, but yeah, today I'm not going to ask him. But at the moment I don't need to go, so it's fine. Jackie, hello. Jackie, this is a gift from your girlfriend to you. And Jackie, you have got one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Egg pop, Jackie, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? I sort of dug down as deep as I could go then, without them sort of exploding everywhere. Let's go down. Jackie, good luck. You have got 3 pearls in that egg pop, a light rose gold, a raspberry, which is 2-tonal, and this one was one of the sample green colours that when I was sorting out the egg pops I found again, so I popped it back in, and this is like a sagey olive green colour, so it's like a light olive green, but like I said, it was one of those sample colours. So a light rose gold, a raspberry, and a olive green. Jackie, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so can you keep the green? Of course you can. So you get to keep all of these pearls, and then of course you can swap any as well if you'd like to. So I'll go through and measure them, but you definitely like to keep the green. That's perfect. What do you think about the rose gold and the raspberry? The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the other 2 for Cadbury purples. Okay. Oh, 1 Cadbury purple and a magenta. That's not a problem. So 1 Cadbury purple and then a magenta. What do you think to those there, my lovely? Are you happy with those? Love them. Perfect. Okay, so Jackie, they are all yours if I put them safely in here for you. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. Sharon, you've got stars aligned as well. So we're going to start with your stars aligned and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Which grid number would you like to have? So second person to choose for the night. Which grid number would you like? Is it your birthday? Oh, bless you. I wish you a very, very happy birthday and I hope you've had a great day. Okay, Sharon, you'd like to have D3. D3 is a charm. Do you know which charm you would like to have? So it can be any charm on the website that comes with one opening. Thank you, Heather. Rubber duck. I don't know if that one's in stock at the moment. Let me just have a look. No, it's not. That one's not in stock at the moment, Sharon, I'm afraid. Is there a different charm that you would like to have? Do you have a backup charm? Okay, no matters now. Which one, sorry, Sharon? So I will need to know the name of it on the website, otherwise I won't be able to find it. Shelley, you think it's the mittens? I can go have a look, but Sharon, could you confirm for me? That was a monthly charm deal, wasn't it, I think? So let me have a look in here. No, you think you're wrong, Shelley. Okie dokie. Sharon, if you would prefer some time to think about it, because it comes with one opening anyway, what we can do is we can do the opening and then you can email me the charm choice across. That way you're not rushed to find one, obviously, because the first choice is out of stock. So yeah, because it comes with one opening, we can do the openings now if you're happy to do so, and then you can just email me your choice whenever you're ready. Would that work better? Or if you know now, that's absolutely fine, we can book it in. I just obviously don't want to rush you. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry that the rubber ducky is out of stock. But you'd like to have August 2022 instead. Okay, I'm just booking that in for you. Perfect. Okay, that's all done for you. So that means altogether you've got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, Sharon? Oysters or egg pops, or you can have one of each as well if you would like to, because you've got 2 openings altogether. You'd like to have egg pops, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So the first egg pop that we open will be the one with, which is for the starlets. Okay, so Sharon, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one, which means you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 starlets there. Now, colours wise, you've got a larger cream pearl, a dark forest green, so you can see he's slightly two-tonal as well, a bright coral, and a sunshine yellow. So a cream, a two-tonal forest green, a coral, and a sunshine yellow. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Egg pop number 2, Sharon. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. We've got a Cadbury purple. Again, slightly two-tonal Cadbury purple. And then another sunshine yellow. Okay, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on each item. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a cream, a two-tonal forest green, a bright coral, and then a sunshine yellow, a dark purple, and then another sunshine yellow as well. So if I start running these through the board for you, the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The bright coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7. He is a 7.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And Chloe, bless your heart, thank you for the stars there as well. That's very, very kind of you. You'd like to swap the forest green for an icy blue. Okay. Yep, I've definitely done the stylets. I've already popped them in a little bag as well. I'll just attach them onto the order actually. Excuse me. You'd like to have the corally one on the August and the icy blue on the other. Brilliant, Sharon. With the rest of the pearls, can you confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? And Jackie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. These pearls here, Sharon, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Happy with the others? Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. As always, Sharon, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is going for birthday cake now. Well, I hope you have a brilliant evening as well, Sharon. Up next this evening is Nicola. Nicola Dunn, sorry. Apparently multitasking with the typing today is not as doable. There we go. So I was just updating the order list. Rosemary, I loved the photo of Fudge. Loved it. Was Fudge, wasn't it? Loved it. I accepted it into the group today. Nicola, hello. Nicola, let's do your stars align first and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Which grid number, Nicola, would you like? You'd like to have D4. Okay, D4 is a charm. Okay, Nicola, which charm would you like? So any charm off the website which has got one opening. What do you think? Bless you, Michelle. I hope it doesn't continue being funny with you. Excuse me. The centered shell. No, the heart center maybe. It's like the Moana. One. Hang on, let's have a look. Why can't I? How do I? So I'm just trying to find it. So I just looked for centered shell. That didn't come up. So give me a second. Oh, centered. Oh, I spelt it completely wrong. That was my fault. You are correct. It's on one of the shells where the pearl has to go on. Okay, it's not that one then. Bear with me. Let me have a look where the pearl has to go on. Yeah, heart centers there, but again, you can have the pearl on or off that one. So I'm just looking for you. It is that one. Oh, bless you. Okay, so if you have a look at the photos there, if you scroll along slightly, you can see, so I'm just going back to it. You can see on the photos that the pearl has sort of moved. You can move it to the side. Hang on. Yes, if you go on the photos and then you see when it moves out the way, that's the look of the charm. So the pearl does sit beautifully because there is a little circle there. So it does sit there and sit there nicely, but it, as you can see, it can move around, and that's what it looks like when the pearl has moved. So just have a look at those photos just to confirm if you're still happy with that one, Nicola, before I book it in for you. So yeah, I'll just give you a second to go and have a look at the photos on there, just to make sure. And if not, if there's something else you'd prefer instead. Defo that one? Okay, perfect. But yeah, because I just want you to double check, just because, yeah, the pearl, you can choose to go on or off, but it does sit, because where it hangs, it sits in that centre circle, so it is lovely. Okay, perfect. So that means you've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And then if it's a mix of each, how many of each you'd like to have? And then also, if it's a mix of each, which one you'd like to be for the stars align for the starlets? So yeah, we'll find out if you'd like oysters or egg pops first, and then we'll go from that. All oysters, perfect. I had a funny feeling it could be all oysters, which is absolutely fine, of course. I'm just dropping them all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so the first one that we open is going to be for your starlets. After that is obviously just for your normal openings. Donate the shells, perfect. Colour wise, are there certain colours that we're hoping for? Let's go down. Nicola, good luck. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to pick that piece of shell up as well that just came up there, because obviously we've got quite a few to open. And here I can see a little bit of a peeper down the bottom. You are twinning. To start with, twinning with denim blue pearls. Now you've got 2 starlets with that, and twinning denim blue pearls. Oh, I've just buried them slightly there. Let's just put them there. I like to tap them in slightly so when I hold it up the pearls don't all run down the sand. But yeah, sometimes I tap them in too hard so that I bury them. Gorgeous denim blues to start. Oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, I can see a couple of peepers, I think. 1 and 2. You are twinning for a second time with sea foam green pearls. Oh, they look gorgeous next to those denim blue. So I'm just going to get it refocused. There we go. Look at those together. Oh, they are beautiful. Your next oyster. Triple pop with that one. It was lighter though, so I don't know if you would have heard it. And there's your mother of pearl. Is that 2 or is that 1 there? Because I can definitely see a peeper. And you are twinning for a 3rd time. Now these are dove greys here. So these 2 look like they're slightly larger than the first 2 sets. Look how gorgeous they look. Hang on. Oh! So denim blues, seafoam green, sorry, and then dove grey twins there. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. They do crystal, that's what I was just thinking. Now there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And I can see a peeper again here. In the little crevice there. Can I order, but can you call me Nick? Oh, that tickled me, Michelle. There's no more in that one. And he is a seafoam green, I believe. Oh, I'll have a look in a moment. Oh, after this opening, Sharon. So you've got a single seafoam green. Now I'm going to leave the twins there and I'm going to put your single pearls just here, just so we don't get them mixed up. Your next, so this is your 5th oyster. Guys, you can't all be Nicola because I won't know who is who. Can you imagine the whole live I just called Nicola's? Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, I can see a slight peeper in there. And there's no more in that one. Now I'm trying to work out, is that a gold or is that a peach gold? Let me just dry him up. Let me have a look. I actually think it's more gold, but I'm just going to see when we're against the sand. Yeah, he is. He's more of a pastel gold. Moving on to your next oysters. Light pop there. I've just broke that top part of the shell there, so I apologise, but there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in there, I can see straight away a couple of pearls. You are twinning. And I think that these are Pepsi Blue twins. So it's a twin colour you haven't, so it's a new twin set. Let me just see. It is indeed Pepsi Blues. Hang on, let's just get it refocused. Look at those. Oh! Okay, moving on to our next oyster. Lights pop again. There's that mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So, sorry, the comments are funny. You've got one pearl in that one, and he looks like he is just off-white, like a creamy colour. Can you see gorgeous cream there? Moving on to your next oyster. The hard thing is, Nicola, is going to be deciding on which colours you'd like where. Of course, we'll discuss that at the end, but if you would like to take screenshots and email me the choice, that is always an option. If you're happy to do it on the live, then of course that's fine as well. But I'll go through them all at the end. So, next oyster. Light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a sea foam, but a really light, maybe like a silver sea green kind of tone. No, he is more of a sea foam green, but if I hold him next to your other ones, you'll be able to see he's definitely a lighter silvery shade compared to the other ones. Bear with me. Was you hoping not to have seafoam green? Or does the monkey mean, is the monkey a good thing? Hang on. Why won't it focused? Oh, come, there we go. So yeah, this one. Oh, is that an imperfection or is that, let me just wipe that away. So you do have a little imperfection at the bottom there. So as you can see, it's like a lighter silvery shade. It's a good thing. Perfect. So 3 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Lights pop. I'm just going to do that again. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And it looks like this one is a dove grey. This one might be the largest one of your pearls so far. And then the colours all together go beautifully as well. Like you've got really complementing colours there. Moving on to your last 2 oysters. Sorry, I had to change the kitchen towel because it started to rip through there. And when it rips through, it will then get too slippy to open up the oyster. So your next one. Lights pop. There's your mother of pearl. This one splashed all over me. And I can actually see a peeper right to the edge. Now this shell is, yep, that's just a piece of the shell falling apart here. And there's no more in that one. So a cream, I believe. Let's just have a closer look. Oh, he was a mucky oyster. I'm sorry, the camera's being slightly funny today. Oh, Mr. Camera, please. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and get this camera to focus better. So a cream again, slightly darker cream than the first. And then last oyster. Really deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you get a complementing colour, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so this is a denim blue, I believe. Yeah, denim blue single pearl. So single pearls, you've got a seafoam green, pastel gold, cream, seafoam green, which is the lighter silver one, a dove grey, another cream, and then a denim blue. Twins, you've got denim blues, seafoam greens, dove greys, and Pepsi blues. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know obviously which ones you'd like where. If there's any you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. And like I said in the middle, if you would like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, we can do that as well. So it just depends if you already know which ones you'd like where now. So I'm just having a look at the jewellery. Okay, perfect. So if I start measuring them for you, and then we can, let me know when you know. So if I do the single pearls first, so the darker sea foam is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lighter sea foam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then the single denim is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You'd like to have the lighter sea foam green on the fantail. Yeah. The other single sea foam on the shell. Okay. Perfect for your sea theme bracelet. I love it, and because they're two different shades as well, like one's lighter, one's darker, it works really well, doesn't it? Then let's move through to measuring your twins. So denim blue, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. So they're the same size. Sea foam is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And then the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. So all the twins, oh, that was the mouse. All the twins are the same size as each other. No pearl on the bracelet. Okay. Smaller denim blue on the spotted stars. As you've got denim blue on the... So the denim blue twins. Okay, then I believe it's just that last item then, and what you'd like to do there. And of course, if there's any others then that you'd like to swap at all as well. Stacey, yep, it will be tonight. I'll do an updated order list, and that might be a full order list for tonight, so we'll just have to double check that. Invoice for studs on the twin sea foams and the Pepsi blues. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm just going to move these over here because then I can zoom in closer so you can see the pearls. There we go. Keep the blue, swap the rest, of course. So with the rest then, which colours would you like? So that's 6 pearls to swap in. I'm actually just going to put the blue over on your form because you said you'd like to keep that one. So if I just take that out of the sand and swap the rest, I'm just going to put the dove greys in a bag because they are the same size twins there, and the other 4 to swap out. So which 6 colours would you like to add in? Two whites, 4 blacks. Okie dokie. Do you want them to be all the same size, or are you happy for each set to be the same size, if that makes sense? Because I can try and do 2, 2 and 2, or did you want me to try and do, I just dropped one, all of them? Each set. Okay, that does make it slightly easier. Aaron does ask me sometimes, he's like, why do you give so many options? Why don't you just sort of go with what you think? And I said, well, because if there is an option there, then obviously there's a decision to be made. And if there's a decision to be made, then surely the person who's purchasing the jewellery should be able to make that decision. So I'm just trying to find 2 whites which are, because a lot of these whites aren't fully rounded. There we go, I think these 2 are good. Now are you thinking whites at the top, in the middle, at the bottom? Apparently I'm going to lean over the tray more today because I keep dropping everything. Okay, blacks. Yeah, we're thinking whites in the middle, whites on top, at the bottom. What order do we think here? So that's them with them in the middle. But then I can, of course, or are you thinking to like have completely different, like one white at the top, white at the bottom kind of thing? Whites in the middle. I want to do black, white, black, as you're from Newcastle upon Tyne, and they are your football team colours. Love it. So can you just confirm, are you happy with those? Let me just write this down though. So the top, we're going to have black, the middle, we're going to have white, and the bottom, we're going to have black. Now I did take away that single denim blue. Are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? Is Panickin think you would have the colours to swap out with all those lovely colours? Oh, bless you. Well, you've made it work with a pearl to spare as well. And yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Nicola. Thank you for all of the donations with your shells. I really do appreciate that. And your invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Nicola, I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Excuse me. And Jackie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, can you be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the denim blue as well? Of course you can. Lobster. Okay, that'll be included in the same invoice, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Yes, Nicola, let me make that note. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Okay. And Mackenzie, you are here as well. Hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 openings altogether, and you would like to have all oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mackenzie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Not today, so there's no certain colours, so we'll just wait and see what comes out. There's no more in that one, so you are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster, and they are autumn peach twins. Beautiful, bright autumn peach twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And here you've got pinky rose gold twins. Oh, look at those. So autumn peach twins and then pinky rose gold twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Oh, look at him. Okay, so it's not TARDIS blue. It's like a really, really, really deep Pepsi blue. You'll see what I mean in a second when I say it's not a TARDIS blue. but he is gorgeously dark. Look at him, so close to being TARDIS blue, but he is a dark Pepsi blue. Ooh. And then your last oyster, Mackenzie. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you have a deep rose gold. Okay, so autumn peach twins at the start. Then you've got twinning pinky rose gold twins. Then a single deep Pepsi blue and a single darker rose gold. Mackenzie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Autumn Peach Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oyster number 2, Pearl number 2, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pinky Rose Gold Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pearl 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well, so they're measuring the same size as well. The Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can I swap the last one for an icy blue? And then you'd like to be invoiced for studs for the twins. Is that one set of the twins or both sets of the twins? So there's the blue there, just so you can confirm if you're happy with that there. Okie dokie, Hannah. For the second set, okay, so the pinky rose golds, so just so I've understood you correctly, you'd have these 4 as your loose pearls and these 2 on studs. Is that correct? Just going to bring you back up, but I'm not going to, yes, that's correct, perfect. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the pinky rose golds. Okay, Mackenzie, I hope you're happy with that. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's safe on there, and then up there for you. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so we are now fully booked for this evening, guys. So if anybody orders from this point onwards, you're going to be booking in for... oh, hang on, wait. I didn't realise I had another one. Is that for today? Hang on, I'm just logging on. Okay, I can do that one today as well. Okay, so from this point onwards... If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Friday onwards. Yep, Donna, I didn't realise, so I am adding you on for today, my lovely. Let me just put the full order list in the comments and then we'll carry on. So if I just add you on as well, Donna. There we go. No, you're very welcome. I hadn't realised when I said that. So I would have added you anyway, my lovely. I just would have needed to refresh my page. Okay, so here is the order list as it stands. Up next then is Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Oh, there's a spider. Where did that come from? I wrapped it up in the kitchen towel. It was in the kitchen towel. It can't get out, but if I put it in the bin, it will get out. Okay. Staple it. If I put it outside, the dogs will eat the paper. Squish him and show us the guts. Oh no. I stapled it. I really don't know what to do. I'm well proud of myself that I actually wrapped it up though. Okay, I've wrapped it in 2 loads of a baby wipe as well. Okay, it's not getting out there. It can go in the bin. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. I don't want to touch my kitchen towel now. Oh, sorry. I'm in shock. Ugh. Sorry, give me a second. Spiders are like my worst fear, so I can't believe I just wrapped that up so calmly. Right. My brain's gone. Okay, where are we? Go for a comfort break. No, it's okay. I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Right, let's carry on, and then I'll get back into the zone. Up next is Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Sorry, guys. Right, it's fine. It's okay. Jane, hello. Sorry about that, Jane. So Jane, let's do your stars aligned first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So no one's found a star yet. Will you be the first to find one? Have a Kit Kat. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed Kit Kats now. Oh, I've never thought about it. I don't know. Do they? I'm guessing that the wafer in them is like gluten. Oh, I know, Heather. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cry, but Jane and Emma, thank you. I'm so emotional at the moment. It's Star Week, and yeah, anything can make me cry. So, um, thank you. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, whew. A3, Jane. Okay, A3, and you have got a pendant. We've got a pendant there. So, which pendant would you like? Oh. It's just, it's one of those things. Okay. So still no star on the grid found yet. Hopefully we'll find one soon. But which pendant would you like, Jane? Thank you, guys. I overshared slightly there, Michelle. So Stars Week is what I call, I don't know how to say it politely, woman's time, monthly cycles, without having to. I shared too much there. Sorry. Oh. That's the one, Amy. No, Sarah. Oh gosh. Ah, yes, Michelle. I get very, very emotional sometimes. And made me drive 20 minutes to your place to deal with it. Jane, okay. So Jane, you drove, so let me read that out for everybody if someone missed it. You're 30 years old, you found an 8-legged monster above your bed at 3 a.m. You rang your dad and made him drive 20 minutes to your place to deal with it for you. I completely understand, Jane. I mean, I haven't done a 3 a.m. one, and bless your dad, he is a hero, let me just say. But I have also had the spider and somehow managed to get a massive like lunchbox and popped it on top of it, and then I rang my mum and dad hysterically crying, who also lived about 10-15 minute drive away, and it took them at least an hour and a half to get to me because they weren't at home, and I sat there and cried the whole time. So I completely understand, although I don't think they would have come to me at 3 a.m. So your dad is a true hero, bless him. That's where I got it from, Nicola. Australia, are you Australia? No, Jane, you have the beastie ones. Nope. Oh, just hit myself in the face. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. He's your hero. Oh, popped his coat on over his jammies and drove over calmly. Oh, bless him. No fuss, no, I'm not coming. Just, okay, I'll be there. Did you make him a cup of tea or did you go back to bed? I'm welling up, by the way, and I'm sorry. It's just, there is literally no way to stop it right now. Oh, I've been like this for like 2 days. Oh, Angel wing ball cage. Okay. Angel wing ball cage. Only a huntsman. Only a huntsman? Harmless but about the size of a saucer. Oh my gosh. Mine was like this big. Oh my gosh. You did make him a cuppa. Yeah. It's only fair. Only a huntsman. Jeez. I think I would literally be on a plane. Nope. Okay, so that's all booked in for you, Jane. And I don't blame you. We breed them big in Oz. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I watched a video earlier of somebody showing spiders. I think they were in Australia. Because I don't mind watching them on video, I just don't like them near me. And yeah, I just thought I can. Australia is on my bucket list to go one day. But the creepy crawlies is one thing that holds me back. Sorry. Okay. So that means, Jane, altogether you've got 4 openings. Which 4 would you like to have? Give it to the keys to your house and move out. That's what I mean, Heather. I'd just be straight to the car and I'd be like, right, it's yours. I won't even find the keys. I'm gone. I'm just in the car. I'm down the street. I've gone to my dad's. Oh no, Alison, bless her. Your friend breeds tarantulas. Nope. He has a bird eating... Ugh. Spider the size of a plate. Oh gosh, guys, honestly, I'm going to be shivering all night. 2 egg pops, 2 oysters, Jane. Which one would you like to be for your starlets? The egg pop or the oyster? You had a pigeon in your bedroom at 5 a.m. when you was living in London. You thought I was really tired and imagining it until I peeked out and there he was sat on the edge of your bed. What? I turtles out of through under the duvet and went round to the next door neighbours, an elderly gentleman. Oh, to get him to get rid of it. I was panicked at the time, but now look back, it was hilarious. Did you have your window open? Oh, now I'm properly crying. All right, let's move the camera. This is how I feel. Oh, right, pull myself together. I'm sorry, Jane. So you'd like the egg pop to be your one for the starlets. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? How did it get in your room? Oh. Okay, right. Your egg pop. £2 in that one, which means you're going to have 2 starlets there. Dear me. So a Simba peach for your first one. Oh, no. Oh. And a periwinkle. I think it's in my keyboard. Whoa. Oh no. Why has it turned into such a mare of an evening? Where did it go? Oh, Jane, I found it. It's in the keyboard. It is in the keyboard. It's behind the B. hang on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay, it was behind the bee. Okay, so a periwinkle. I think it's this pearl picker. There we go. It has. It's turned into a really crazy evening. Oh, right. I gave the starlets, didn't I? Yep. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, take a breath. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in. I clapped because we had an olive green. Oh my wow. No, not twinning. What am I on about? It's an olive green which is two-tonal, almost yellowy green there. A dove grey and a silver bells. Oh. Right, let's move on to your oysters. So, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a darker lilac, I believe. Or is it a periwinkle? Hang on, let me have a closer look. It is a darker lilac. Now, it is close to the periwinkle, actually, isn't it? But, I mean, it's so close. But they've got a different base colour. I don't know if you can see, but that is so very close there. Your last oyster. That was a beautiful pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Your cat would want the fight. And you are quadding 4 pearls in your last oyster here, Jane. I'm so sorry that for the hold up and for the unprofessional behaviour then, my lovely. Right, quadding colours. You've got a grass green, a silver bells, a oh, it looks more like a pastel gold, and then you've got a two-tonal yellow as well, so a two-tonal lemon yellow. So from the top, Simba Peach, Runaway Periwinkle, a two-tonal olive green, a dove grey and a silver bells, a dark lilac, and then a grass green, silver bells, pastel gold, and a two-tonal yellow. Jane, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, and of course if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. Oh, bless you guys. You're too kind. I went to measure them. Did I measure them? I haven't measured them, have I? So the Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The two-tonal olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grass Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Okay. Swap the yellow for a matching periwinkle for the earrings. Yep, I'll do my best. It's this pearl picker. Honestly, it keeps going to... I need to find my other one. This one is not safe. I'm not happy with it. Just going to move your one to the side where the sand's flatter, so when I put a pole next to it, it's just I can size it more easily. Possibly that one. Oh, I think that's just a touch bigger. Oh yeah, different shade. That one. Let's have a look at that. What do we think to that one now? Are you happier with that one? Nope, Jackie. Nope, sorry. Nope, not for me. Although the spider stuff that I used, do you remember me saying I had the false black widows all living above my office, like above my door? And then I got that spider deterrent spray. No word of lie, it has worked amazingly, and it lasts for up to 6 weeks, and they have not come back yet. It is amazing. I can't remember what it's called. The cheapest place I found it was Amazon. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, the spiders are gone, and I can't see them. They haven't come back yet. So these on the earrings, Jane. Okay, which colour would you like on your other item? Conkers. That's true. I'll have to, next conker season, I can go out with the kids and find some. Excuse me. No. Are you sure? It's like a yellowy olive. Are you sure? Because it's quite a rare... I mean, this colour, it's quite rare. Oh no, that's my last post-it. Positive reward for dealing with that 811 monster so calmly. Oh, bless you. Jane, that is so... I mean, so extremely kind. It's not necessary. It's not. But I'm. Thank you, Jane. I'm going to put for me from Jane. I'll add this to my bracelet when my daughter brings it back to me. Thank you. That's so very kind. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, okay. You've then got your last item. Would you like to have a pearl on there? Now, with that item, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. I do. I extremely love them, Jane. So that is so very kind of you. Thank you. Nicola, she wouldn't dream of anything else. Oh, she would not do that. Oh. Like I said, any other bracelet would be okay, but that one's like a sentimental piece. Not that she would have known that unless she asked, I suppose. But yeah. Grass green on a hoop for the bracelet. Now, you actually get, the bracelet comes with a hoop fitting for it, so it will go on a hoop fitting for the bracelet, but it won't be invoiced for, because like I said, it comes with one for the bracelet anyway, so that's perfect. So grass green on there, and the lilac and rose gold. Okay, so you'd like those on hoops. Okay, that's not a problem. So hoop on the lilac and the rose gold. So it's that pastely gold at the bottom there. Which would leave you then with these 4 pearls as your loose pearls, unless there's any others that you'd like to swap at all. What do you think to these? You'd like Simba to go to Nicola Dunn. I'm going to have to do it on this end post-it bit, just because I need to get some more in a second. Not that this matters, because I can still write on it. Nicola Dunn from Jane. Now, as Nicola, she does have that open order that we did earlier, so that can get added to that. So Nicola, you don't need to do anything. It will automatically get added to your order. Jane, that's very, very kind of you there. So that'll get added on for Nicola. Okay. Silver bells on jump rings. Is that one or both of them? So you've got 2 silver bells and a dove grey left. Close the door, please. How are you feeling, bub? Both silver bells? Okay. You sure? Yeah. I think you have to go back tomorrow.
I looked online and said it might swell for a couple of days.
No, you're going to have to go back tomorrow. Do you need anything? Okay. Alright. Thank you for the tea, darling. Jump rings. And then your dove grey as your loose pearl. Brilliant. Aaron's really going through it. I'll explain in a moment. Okay, perfect. Jane, thank you for bearing with me. Your invoices for your additional hoop and jump fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything. You're very, very welcome, Jane. And that's safe up there for you. Yeah, so I'll just explain with Aaron. So he had dentist on Sunday, I think. So he had dentist on Sunday for, we don't know if it was a fill-in or a root canal because he fell asleep in the chair. Apparently it was an hour-long appointment and he fell asleep and they woke him up at the end. At the end of the appointment, they were like, yeah, you had a nap, are you okay? He was like, who falls asleep at the dentist in a chair? Sorry, I was really, really miffed about, I'm not like this when I'm at the dentist, and he snoozes away. Anyway, so he had I think it must have been a root canal because it was a long appointment. But now his face is swelling out, which I don't think is right because if he's had a root canal, they would have taken the nerve out. So I don't know why it would be swelling now. And he also feels really gammy and like icky as well. And then because his face is hurting, he's having to take painkillers. But then that's also making him feel icky because he's not eating much because he doesn't feel great anyway. So he's just really just feels bleh with a swollen face and is in pain. So he just doesn't feel nice, bless him. But yeah, I reckon he needs to go back to the dentist. I didn't, Meg, because Aaron's not feeling great. I didn't get to. But I will. I definitely will. But yeah, he wasn't feeling great, so we sort of went for a walk to Wicksteed with the kids and just sort of entertained them and let him recuperate. It's very strange to fall asleep. It does sound like an infection, doesn't it? I think I might get him to go back to the dentist tomorrow and see if they give him some antibiotics or something. Right, sorry, I'm really on one today. I'm so sorry. Up next is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? They're chill. Yeah, who falls asleep in the dentist? It boggles my brain. But at least he had an afternoon nap and he woke up refreshed, so it was okay. Amy, hello my lovely. You have got 1 stars aligned. Will you be the first person to find a star today? Which grid number, Amy, would you like? You're going to have to go 5D. 5D. So D5 is a pendant. Okay, so a pendant there. Amy, do you know which pendant you would like to have? can you have the sunstroke pendant? Of course you can. Is it sunstroke or sunstroke? No, I think it is sunstroke. Oh no, it is sunstroke. Sorry, as I always say, it matters when I type it in to search it. It matters on the exact spelling, otherwise it doesn't bring it up for me. So that one, the pearl, definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. It is gorgeous because the silver stoke lines that come away as well, they then reflect the pearl colour out as well. So you've got the pearl colour obviously on the pearl, and then it reflects on the stokes that come out. So it does look like rays of the sun. So it is beautiful. The photo doesn't do it justice, that one. That's right, Amy, it is suns with the apostrophe. So altogether you've got one opening, Amy. Which would you like to have? Oh, you've already beat me to it. Oyster, let's see if we're in luck with a rare one. And donate the shells. Okay, and then, oh no, this is a stinky one. I don't know if you can see that liquid there. If I pour it to that side and then pour it back to that side. So that's a stinky one. Those of you, lots of you have ordered stinky oysters. I did go through and pull a load out. But yeah, so please let me know if they are, when you get them, if they are stinky or like how bad they are. You're so brave. You're much braver than I am. Right, Amy, excuse me, hoping for one of those rarer colours here. And however many pearls are in here is how many starlets you're going to get. Double pop there. Oh, I can see a massive pearl right on top. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, actually, I can see 3 little pearls there. 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. 4 pearls in that oyster, which means you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 starlets as well. Now, colour-wise here, let's have a look. I like to start smallest to largest when we get ones with different sizes. So first one is now this isn't quite light enough. Actually, no, it is. It's sort of a mix between the Dove Grey and the Silver Bells, but I think it's just slightly like a lighter Silver Bells shade there. You've then got, it's a pickle green, a darker Pepsi blue, again that really rich deep blue shade, and an absolutely huge bridal white. So Dove Grey, Silvery Bells shade, pickle, Pepsi blue. It is like an ocean blue. It's a really deep but bright Pepsi blue, and a bridal white. Amy, what do you think to these? As always, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. We are fully booked for tonight, Mackenzie. If you do order, you'll be booking in for Friday onwards. So the Silver Bells Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The Pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. The Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, he is an 8.5. I thought that was going to be a 9 then. That was I just gave him a little tap and he went through. So that was so close to being a 9. So close. We definitely want the blue on the pendant. Okay. with the other 3 there, are you happy with those shades, or would you like to swap them? Swap the small grey for a silver purple. Yes. How about this one here? Actually, let me show you going around. What do you think to that one there? And then if you're happy with that one, are you happy with the other 2 as well? Pink cap on the pickle and the silver purple. White as your loose pearl. Of course I can. So invoice for pink cap on the silver purple and the pickle. Perfect, Amy. Now, your invoice for the pin cap will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Amy. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope your day gets better tomorrow for you, Amy. I'm just going to move my chair around because I've got, if you can see, I don't know if you can see, the chair is, I'm on the wonky wheel at the front. Have I ever sent stinky oysters to Australia? I think so, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember. Obviously I know Australia has stricter rules, don't they? So yeah, my answer is I think so, but I don't want to say definitely yes because I can't 100% remember. So I'm just moving my wheel on my chair. I'm still here. Up next though is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? It's okay, puppy. I'm just moving my chair. I really do need to fix this chair. I don't have any, Jackie, to show the nines. The nines don't normally get to stay here. The people who open the nines normally want to keep them. So yeah, I don't have any to show at the moment. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you've got 2 stars aligned. Which 2 grid numbers would you like? Had to say to your partner it wasn't you. Oh, bless you, Sarah Jones. But Sarah White, you would like to have B1 and D2. Okay, so B1 is a pendant, and D2 is a star. First star of the night. Whoop, 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 whoop. So you need to let me know which 2 items you would like to have. 1 pendant and 1 star item, which means it could be another pendant, but just any item off the website that's not a one of the matching sets. So a pendant and a star item. Drops of Love cage pendant and the Chains of Love earrings. Not Chained of Love, but Chains of Love. Drops of Love. I wonder why that doesn't come up when I put drops in, but it does if I put... Sorry, Drops of Love cage pendant. Okay. And then Chained Love earrings. Bear with me just a moment, my lovely. Just takes a moment while I save them one at a time. And Chained Love earrings. Means that you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? I will say with the earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. I love them with pearls on, but I will give the choice because obviously it does have the choice there. All 3 to be oysters. Perfect. Donate the shells. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. Now the first 2 that we open will be for your stars aligned. Gorgeous sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for reds for the earrings. Now, your first oyster, you are twinning, which means you get 2 of the starlets, and you're twinning with, these might be grass greens. Hang on, let me have a closer look. No, I actually think they're sea foams. Let me just get a closer look. They are sea foam greens. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, which means you do get another 2 starlets there, so 4 altogether. Now these two do look like they're slightly different shades here. Okay, so to each other. So twin number 1 is a denim blue. He does have a little imperfection in him there. And then twin number 2 is a denim blue, but when I put them down, can you see one's slightly darker than the other? I think I might be nitpicking. Again, I do sometimes see the colours, and obviously at a distance they're going to look the same shade. It's just they've got slight variations in them. So 2 sets of twins so far, Sarah. Moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl, a little bit of a pearl blister in there as well. And you're ending with triples, which is 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so you've got a sunshine yellow, a dove grey, and then a denim blue as well. So a single, or a triple denim blue, but single compared to the twins there. Okay, Sarah, what do you think to all of these? Twinning seafoam greens, twinning denim blues, then a sunshine yellow, a dove grey, and a denim blue. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Seafoam twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Seafoam number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so they're measuring slightly different sizes. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 as well. And then the yellow is not a 5, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, he's a 6. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the last denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap the yellow and the dove grey for cranberries to start? Okay, and is it the cranberries that you'd like to have on the earrings? Yes, please, on the earrings. Donate the seafoam and denim to your lovely ladies on the list and keep the rest as loose. Oh, bless your heart, Sarah. Are you sure? So, the cranberry reds there, are you happy with those? And then you'd like to donate a blue and a seafoam and then keep those 3 loose. Would you like to swap these 2 for any other colours for your loose pearls? Because if you swapped them for other colours, these would still go to the people on the waiting lists, and then you could have an additional 2 pearls for your colours. It's very kind of you though, Sarah, bless your heart. But yeah, if you swapped them for other colours, they would still go on those 2 would still go on the waiting list people first, if that makes sense. No? Oh, okay, bless your heart then. That's extremely kind of you, Sarah. Okay, so that's on there. Let me bring you up. And then, oh, I need to get post-its. Sarah, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. That's up there for you. Denim blue. Okay. And a sea foam green. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Sorry, I'm just nipping behind my curtain to get some what are they called? Oh, do I have any? Oh, I do. Yes. It's okay, puppy. It's okay. I was just getting post-its. Okay, darling. Okay. You are... Oh, there was only one person on the list, Heather. Yes. Perfect. Sorry. So this is for the wait list people. Perfect. So if I don't label it, I will not know when I come to sort them in the morning. Right. Up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Yep, so I can invoice you for additional fittings, Shirley. So if you do choose to have an additional fitting, I'd just invoice you for them normally the next day after the live. So you can decide on the live if you'd like any of those pearls on extra fittings. I think I just made that confusing. Does that make sense? So, Rachel Jones, are you here? Oh, did I misunderstand the question, Nicola? If so, thank you for answering there. Rachel, hello. Rachel, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? One of each. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Rachel? So let's go down and we're going to start with your egg pop. So good luck, my lovely. Two pearls in your egg pop, and you'd like to donate your shells. Bless you, thank you. So pearl number 1 is a creamy yellow, so just off-white creamy yellow, and he's paired with a yolk yellow. So 2 yellow toned pearls from your egg pop there, 1 creamy yellow and then 1 yolk yellow. If we then move on to your oysters, double pop there. Oh, and you do have a little runaway down there, but there's your mother of pearls, so there's no pearls on that side. One runaway there, and I can definitely see, oh, another runaway, but 2, 3, and 4, and there's no more in that one. You are quadding with your oyster here, Rachel. Hannah, I think it would be pin cap that you need. Now, Rachel, the colours that you've got here are a denim blue, a seafoam green, a gorgeous lighter raspberry, and look at him, that is a mix between, it's like an icy blue but a darker, just slightly darker icy blue. In fact, I just want to see that next to an icy blue because I think that that is slightly different. Oh, look at, okay, so they're very similar. Very similar. Rachel, what do you think to those? So pastel yellow, yolk yellow, denim blue, seafoam green, raspberry, and then that brighter blue. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, Rachel, so it's going to be up to you, my lovely. If I run them through the board, the pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the larger blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the pale yellow for a pale blue for the charm. Now the palest blue I'd have at the moment would be the Smurf blue. So let me show you. Like, that's a really light Smurf blue there. So that top one, would you be happy with that one? Yes, brilliant. And then the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those as the loose pearls, or are there any there that you'd like to swap? Happy with those as well? Perfect. Let's pop them all in here for you, Rachel. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? Am I okay to call you Hannah, or would you prefer Hannah Louise? Hannah, hello. Hannah, you've got the stars line, so we'll do that first and then all of your openings afterwards. Which grid number would you like to have? Oh, I'm so sorry. You do have two. So sorry, I didn't look at the number. I just looked across to the name. Which two grid numbers would you like? First one is D1. Okay, D1 is a star. Woo, 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 woo. Well done, my lovely. So your first one is a star. And the second is A4. Paper square A4. And Hannah, that is a star as well. Double stars there, my lovely. Do you know which two star items you would like to have? There we go. So I was just bringing up the correct page. Toblerone earrings. Yep. So the pearls definitely need to go on those earrings there. Brilliant. And which other item would you like? No, that one's booked in. Oh, I know, Gemma. Bold bow drop. Bold bow drop earrings. It should be there, Jane. Bold. If you can't find it on the page, try having a look in the event. So if you go back to that date's event, so go to the page, go to the top, and you can drop down to the events. Go to Friday's event, and sometimes they're in there as well, because sometimes it saves it in that way for some reason. Okay, Hannah, that is all booked in for you. So that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? It's definitely on YouTube. I don't delete them from Facebook. Sometimes Facebook does have a funny, and sometimes it doesn't show one day, then it will show another day. Sometimes they do get removed. I don't know why that is, but I never delete them. So, but you'll always find it on YouTube, because I do I know it's not the same because you can't read the comments or anything like that. So I understand it's not the same, but I do my best to sort of pop it on there as well, just as not only as a backup, but it's nicer sometimes to have it on a different way of watching. Yeah, they always go on YouTube the day after the night before, Gemma. So for example, go live today, it will be on by 2 p.m. or at 2, it's always 2 p.m. The next following day. 1 egg pop, the rest oysters. Donate the shells. I don't know why I got the egg pop first then, but, and then, hang on. 1, 2, Stinky for you. 3, 4. One each for the starlets. Okay, let's go down. Hannah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop. Two pals in that one. Two starlets to start with. And you've got a candy floss pink. Oh, he's slightly got a funky shape to him, slightly oval shape. So if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you at the end. And this one looks like it's a very light baby pink, extremely light, off creamy baby pink there. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I mean, Sarah, I hope you have an amazing time. Ooh. Hannah, there's no more in that one. So with that oyster, you get one more starlet. And it looks like you've got a blurple. Oh, I love this shade. So this is like a mix between blue and purple. This one looks like it's got more purple in than blue, but you can still see the blue. Or is it like a really, really dark lilac? I still see blue in that, but can you see what I mean? It could be on that cusp of lilac-y blurple. Gorgeous colour there. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. And twinning with raspberry twins, but one twin is bright raspberry and one twin is a lighter raspberry, almost more watermelony. How cool is that? So twins, but different shades. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Now this one is a definite blurple. Look at him, definite blurple there. You've then got a sea foam green and it's a pickle. Then one more oyster to go. So moving on to your last one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Oh, I thought it could be a mint green, but it is another seafoam green. What do you think to all of these here, Hannah? Candy floss pink, cream pink, lilac, kind of blurple lilac, twinning raspberries, one brighter, one lighter, blurple, seafoam, pickle, then a seafoam on the bottom. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7, and then the creamy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The dark lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark raspberry twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin 2, which is the lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Seafoam at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Are the seafoams similar in person? I mean, they're measuring the same size. One is lighter, one is slightly darker. So I think you can see that on the camera. This one is lighter, this one's darker. But they are similar, yes, but they're not a match. So it just depends on how similar you wanted them, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think you can see the difference in the colouring there. Those for the Toblerone, okie dokie. And then what colours would you like elsewhere? Swap the saved rose gold from earlier and swap out that dark blurple. Okay. And with that rose gold can be invoiced for whatever fitting you would use to add to a charm. So I would say a pin cap. Are you taking the other pearl off of the charm to replace it with this pearl? If so, it would be a pin cap. If you want it on there as an addition, depending on the size of the other pearl and this pearl together, it may just fit on with the pin cap as well. Or if they're too big, you would need a jump ring. But yeah, if you're taking one off to swap this one on, you'd just need a pin cap on it. So rose gold with a pin cap. I hope that makes sense, Hannah. Just because if you've already got the charm, then it will have all the additional pieces already attached onto the charm, so it will just be taking one off and adding it back on again. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you. Which colours would you like on the other earrings? Kind of, Gemma. I use jewellery pliers and bits, but if you had small enough tools, then it's... I mean, Hannah, are you confident to change it? If not, do you know the order number? Because I could then just swap it round and then your chocolate would be on a loose pin cap. Would that help? Oh, perfect. So you're confident doing them. Yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, you just need a pin cap. Can it be a pain and swap the light watermelon one for that blurple I just swapped out? Yeah. And you'd like to donate that to Gemma Jones. Okay. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Okay, so Gemma, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything, and then this will get added on for you. If you don't have an open order, please pop me an email over so we can arrange getting that sent out for you, my lovely. And then the first pink, are you able to match that or match another two closest? Okie dokie. So yes is the answer. It will be a candy floss pink, but yours is a funky shape. So because that's a funky shape, are you happy if I swap it out and obviously then just put two in of the same colour? Just because then otherwise it will look like they're different sizes just because yours is, or if you don't mind it being, having that look to it, then that's obviously absolutely not a problem. Two matching is fine, brilliant. So I'll take away that pink and then I'll just, let me just show you before I do. So that was your pink and now the two I've added in. Okay, so which one would you like to swap out for that pink? And then I'm guessing it's that pink on the other earrings, is that correct? Yeah, so which one would you like to swap out for the other one? The lightest pink. Oh, bless you. I do understand. I completely understand. So candy pink on there. And then I just need to know which colour you'd like on your last item. You don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to, but of course it is there as an option. The purple one, it's going to have to be the purple one. Okay, so then it would be the raspberry and the pickle as your loose pearls. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Hannah. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. Tracy, you have got 2 stars aligned. Let's go across to the board. Which 2 grid numbers would you like? What do you think, Tracy? Which 2 grid numbers would you like? Oh, B2. Okay. B2 is a star, Tracy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And C3 is a pendant. So you get to pick a star and a pendant. Which 2 items would you like to have? So a star and a pendant. Which 2 would you like? So with the pendant, it could be any pendant that comes with 1 opening, normal silver pendant, crystal pendant, or cage pendant. And the star item can be any item on the website as long as it isn't one of the matching sets. What do you think, Tracy? Oh, sorry, Tracy, your comments aren't coming through until I refresh it for some reason. Do you know which amethyst stone you would like to have? Is there? I'm just going to go on this page and see which ones are in stock. Yeah, so you've got the amethyst stone heart pendant. Oh, is that the only stone one that's in stock? Oh, is it this one? Good night, Carol. Thank you for joining us today. And then the Raven, that's the one, brilliant. And then Raven's Moon pendant. Okay. You've got the last one with the Raven's Moon. And that's booked in for you. So both of those pendants, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, Tracy, so that's going to be up to you. It comes with 2 openings altogether. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that snuck up on me. Or one of each. So sorry, that was so rude, Tracy. You have a loyalty card too. Okay, let me have a look at my emails. Have you sent it across? Let me just search your email address instead. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, so you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or one of each? Sorry, Heather. And now reading that. So sorry. Sometimes the word sets me off. When I read the word, if it's that sleepy zone time, yeah, the word can just set me off. It's dangerous. So which 3 would you like to have? Two pops, 1 oyster. Would you like, which openings would you like to be for your starlets? So you get the first 2 openings would be for your starlets. Would you like them to be both egg pops or 1 pop, 1 oyster? Oh, thank you, Heather. just change it now so we don't have a commotion with it changing. Both pops, okie dokie Tracy. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And good luck. Egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pearls in. Again, another egg pop with similar shades. Now they are different shades, but they are similar. So you've got a sunshine yellow and a lighter autumn peach. Oh, he's got a little nose on him, so he's slightly funky shaped autumn peach there. So of course, if you're not happy with that shape at the end, you can let me know and we can swap him for a different colour. So sunshine yellow and autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one, which means a further 4 starlets. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 starlets altogether. You've got a a blood orange, a grass green, a bells. And then moving on to your oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, you have got a second grass green pearl. Thank you. So sunshine yellow, autumn peach, blood orange, grass green, blurple, silver bells and a grass green. If you're happy with these, Tracy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, sorry, he's a 6.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The last grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Swap the first 2 for Cadbury purple and a black. Black on the raven, purple on the amethyst. Okay, just have a look at those there for me. So black on the raven, purple on the amethyst. And then if you're happy with those ones there, with the other pearls, are there any there that you would like to swap, or are you happy with those? Brilliant, so we're happy with the colours, so it will just be with the loose pearls then. What do you think to those? All the rest are great? Brilliant. Okay, Tracy, I hope that you will be happy with everything then once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then again, that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Lisa Mohana. Oh, Lisa Monahan. Lisa Monahan, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. And it's your first order. Oh, okay. Lisa, you have got, let's do your stars align first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across to the grid, which grid number would you like? Which grid number would you like, Lisa? Oh, 3B. Sorry guys, it looks like I'm having to refresh my comments at the moment, so I am sorry if I'm missing anything. So B3 is a charm. Okay, Lisa, do you know which charm you would like to have? So it would have to be any charm on the website which comes with one opening, and it can be a normal silver charm, crystal charm, or birthstone charm, or anything like that. Which one would you like? Oh, it's going to be too hot. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. The flutter charm. Okay. Flutter charm. Okay, that's booked in for you, Lisa, which means altogether you've got 4 openings. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Lots of people are missing comments. Oh, that's not good. A pop for the stars and then oysters for the others. Keep one of the shells, donate the rest. Perfect. So, 1, 2, 3. 1 pop. Let's go down. Now, are there certain colours, Lisa, that you're hoping for? I'm going to start with your pop first. 2 pals in that one, which means you get 2. Oh, you will get 2 of the stars aligned. Oh. Okay. 2 of the stars aligned there. Perfect. And the coloured pals you have are a magenta and a dark forest green. So magenta and forest green. Moving over to your oysters. Okay, oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, now this shell has just broken at the top, so I'm not going to keep this one. So this bit here has come away from there. So there's your mother of pearl though. So we'll keep the next shell for you. Yeah, it's broken at the bottom here as well. So 1 and 2 has popped out there. And you are twinning. So 2 pearls in your first oyster. Twinning with bridal white twins. There we go, bridal white twins. Moving on to oyster number 2. So I'll try and keep this shell intact for you, although this one's quite grimy. Let me see if this one doesn't break, and then we'll keep this shell for you. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Taylor, I'm not sure what you mean, my lovely. Okay, so in here was a lilac pearl Lisa. And then your last oyster. Just going to let that focus. There we go. If you can see what I mean by grimy, that's why I didn't want to. I was trying to avoid this shell to keep for you, just so it's not so messy. Yeah, look, it's breaking in the middle as well, so that was a good choice. So there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and in here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lisa, you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls with the last oyster. Oh, I completely agree, Rosemary. But yeah, he was grimy as in like mucky. So colour-wise, you've got a rose gold, a bright Simba peach, a dove grey, and a denim blue. So from the top, magenta, forest green, and then a lilac. Twinning bridal whites, then rose gold, Simba peach, dove grey, and denim blue. Okay, so I'm going to need to know what you think to all of these colours, Lisa. If you're happy, then they are all yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, I will run them through the board for you as well in just a second. Okay, so the magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6, so they're the same size. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think to... Oh, like the whites on studs, please. And can you have the denim blue on a line pendant and the rose gold on the charm? Okay. With the pendant, do you know what chain length and style you would like to have? Okay, perfect. So that's booked in for you. So the studs and the pendant I'll invoice you for tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I'll just need to know what chain length and style you'd like to have with that pendant. Keep the green and swap the rest for blues. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't seen what chain length and style you would like yet. If I've missed it, I apologise, just comment on the comment, it will come back up to me. I am refreshing as we go, so hopefully I'm not missing your comments, Lisa. So 1 and 2, Smurf blue as well, and then a petrol blue. The only sort of petrol blues I've got now are the darker ones, so hopefully that's okay. So those blues there, would you be happy with those? So that's Icy Blue, TARDIS Blue, Smurf Blue, and then Petrol Blue. Love them all. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Do you know which chain length and style you'd like to have, Lisa? So it comes with the pendant. If you prefer to email me the size and style across, you can do as well if you prefer to do it that way. I just need you to email that across with your 5-digit order number as well. Sorry, my brain has gone into having to think mode. Does that make sense? Email me, brilliant. So yeah, when you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number, and then yeah, what chain length and style you'd like. I will send the invoice over anyway tomorrow for you. Just yeah, let me know that information when you're ready. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I've kept this shell for you so that will get sent along with your order. And Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, let me just finish sorting that. Perfect. Up next then today is Angela Cuts. Angela, are you here? Angela Cuts, are you here? If you'd like to order, you can go to our website and order from there. However, we are fully booked for today, and you will be booking in for Friday onwards. Now, because my comments are being a little bit funny, if you can sort of see something and I'm not replying to it, guys, if you wouldn't mind commenting on that comment, because it does then bring it forward so I can see. And Angela, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Now, because I have closed the order list off now, if anyone's not here, they will get moved to the next live. Even if they come back on again, they do get moved to the next live. Okay. Let me refresh this. So last call for Angela Cuts. If not, we will move on. Thank you guys for looking out as well. I'll just sort of keep refreshing it. Bless you, Shirley. Well, thank you for joining us today. Right. Right, I haven't seen Angela. So Angela, if you come on, you'll get added onto the next live now. What type of tea am I having? This is just a normal, I think it's PG Tips tea. I don't know if you can see. It's like tea with milk, a splash of milk and sweetener in. PG Tips, I think. But it's decaf PG Tips as well. Up next today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Oh, Gemma, bless your heart. Thank you for answering there. And Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you're here. Pauline, you have got a stars aligned. So if we go across to the grid for you, which grid number would you like to have? You've sent a loyalty card as well. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. So we'll do all of the openings together at the end, Pauline. So to start with, which grid number would you like? Oh, you've already replied, sorry. B5. B5 is a charm. Okay, Pauline, which charm would you like? Sorry, I'm just bringing the screen back onto me. Which charm would you like? So it can be any charm on the website which has got one opening. Stingray charm, love it. So with that one, the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. So you just need to let me know at the end which way you would prefer. Sorry, it's just loading. What's the time? Sometimes at the changeover at like the dot of midnight, things can go slightly slower, and then it sort of goes back to normal again. But we're not near midnight yet, and I don't know why it does that. Now you've actually got the last Stingray charm that's in stock, Pauline, which is quite cool. So that's actually good because I'll get on to getting more of those because it is a gorgeous charm. So that means you've got two openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? The first opening that we do will be for your starlets. So if you have one of each, I will need to know which one you'd like to be for your starlet. Which two would you like? One of each, donate the shells, and let's do the egg pop for the starlets. Okay, Pauline, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. Oh, two pearls there. Now one of them is, the first one is definitely a little bit funky. Hang on. First two is two starlets. Now this sunshine yellow is slightly eggy shaped, if you can see that there. So if you're not happy with this, we can definitely swap it for you at the end, Pauline. Okay, so sunshine, oh, you can definitely see it like that. Sunshine yellow, and then you've got a bright pink as well. Sunshine yellow and bright pink. Moving on to your oyster. Oh, gorgeous deep double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in there. Okay, and in here you have got a denim blue. So a sunshine yellow, a bright pink, and a denim blue. What do you think to these, Pauline? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think? What would you like to do? I have light Smurf blues, yeah. I don't really have grey blues, no. Which colour would you like to swap out for a light Smurf blue? The yellow, perfect. I'm going to put that in the Funky Pearls one and swap the pink for a Mystic Purple. Yeah. So that Smurf blue is on the charm. So then it will be the denim blue and the Mystic Purple as your loose pearls. Unless, of course, you'd like to swap these as well. So I'm just going to write this down, then I'll hold that up so you can see as well. No, not denim blue on the charm, Smurf blue on the charm. So these two here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Denim on a small lobster fitting. Okay, and then you'd like to have the Mystic Purple as your loose pearl. Okie dokie. Let me bring you back up again. So your invoice for the fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow, Pauline. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. A lobster charm. I don't have a lobster charm. I know I've got some new charms to upload. Some of those, or a lot of those, are sea themed, but I know there's not a lobster one there yet. That's quite a good shout, actually. I do love sea themed items. They're like, you'll find that I have a lot of sea themed items on the website, so I'm just drawn to them. Pauline, you're very welcome. Up next then is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? I don't know, Pamela, with that one. That's the one where the cat's sort of on top of the pearl. Yeah, I don't know. So currently looking for Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Caroline, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. A whole gang of you. It's not a quick thing to get. I'd have to design it and get it made up and then obviously shipped to me. But I can definitely look into that, because I quite like that idea. There's a jellyfish charm which is here now, and I'm waiting to not waiting to upload. I'm waiting for the time to upload. And I was just talking about that, Sarah. And the jellyfish charm is lovely, stunning. Right, last call for Caroline Sylvester. If not, we will move on. I don't even know if I'd be able to show you. I don't think I've got it to hand. I need to sort of have like one of each of the new stock next to me, so when I start to talk about it, I can be like, here it is. Right, I haven't seen Caroline Sylvester, so let's move on. So Caroline, you'll be added on to the next live now. Up next is Rachel Lambert. Rachel, are you here? I really hope that if these people aren't here, they're genuinely not here, and it's not that I'm missing their comments, if that makes sense. So Rachel Lambert, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And again, if anyone can see Rachel, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see. I don't know, Rosemary. The closest ones to grey spotty pearls would be gunmetal pearls, which sometimes can have like a, I mean, rarely can have like a spotty two-tonal effect. I don't know if I've got any available at the moment. They did sort of get coveted at one point. They were quite popular. Okay, last call for Rachel Lambert. If not, we'll move on. Okay, let me mark her as not here. So Rachel, excuse me, Rachel, you'll be added on to the next live. Up next is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? What colour will he be, Rosemary? Will he change or will he stay the same? Oh, Alison, hello, 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 hello. Let's mark that you're here. Alison, you have got a stars aligned. Which grid number would you like to have? You'd like to have C5. Okay, C5 is a pendant. Alison, do you know which pendant you would like to have? Entwined cross. Okay, so with that pendant, the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so I'm just booking that in for you. Bear with me just a second. Oh, and that's the last one in stock of that one. That will definitely be back in stock again, as that one is a very popular but beautiful item. So yeah, that is one that does stay around all the time. Okay, so one opening altogether, Alison. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? There we go. A burger charm. Okay. With like enamel colouring, or what are you thinking? Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect, Alison. Is there, which one? There we go. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. However many pearls are in here will be however many starlets you get as well. So light pop there. Not sure on the colour. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got one pearl in there, which means you get one starlet. And the pearl colour is a seafoam green. What do you think to a seafoam green, Alison? If you're happy with this one, he can go on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Swap for a sea green. Okay. So just have a look at this green here. Are you happy with that one instead? Yes. No, of course, it's not a problem at all. I'm glad you're happy with that one, Alison. So if I bring you back up, I will pop that one on the jewellery for you. Sorry, my mouse is just frozen. There we go. Alison, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Stacey Beach. Stacey, are you here? Stacey, hello. Stacey, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Oh, bless you, Alison. You're very, very welcome. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Stacey? Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you're hoping for some purpley tones. So your first pearl out is a chocolate. He does look like he's got a slight little imperfection on him there. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you at the end. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got, I believe, a denim blue. And then moving on to your last oyster, Stacey. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, and 3, you have triples. So 3 pearls in your last oyster. So let's just dry all of these up and then I'll go through all of these colours as well. You've got a sunshine yellow, a baby pink, or blush pink, sorry, and another denim blue. So chocolate, denim blue, sunshine yellow, blush pink, and a denim blue. Stacey, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery and in which order you would like them as well. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out and which ones you'd like to swap in. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And denim number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6 as well. So you did say you was hoping for purples, so if you would like me to swap some for some purples, that's absolutely fine. And I'll need to know which one you'd like in the middle. Swap the chocolate for a mystic purple. Yeah. And the denim blues for lavender and a Cadbury purple. Brilliant. And then do you know which order you would like these in? Oh, sorry, take away those 2. I just need to double check on the list to see if we're waiting on those. But do you know which order you would like these in? Cadbury purple, then mystic purple, and then lavender. So that order like that. No, Cadbury purple, like that. Okay, brilliant. And then with the other two pearls, are you happy with those colours, or would you like to swap those at all? Mackenzie, yep, you can have one of the blues. I'm not sure if I crossed one of them off, so one of them I've put in the bag as a just in case, but this one can be yours. That's absolutely fine. Happy with those as the loose pearls, Stacey. Brilliant. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. Stacey, thank you for the donations with your shells. And as always, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Pamela, yes, it's a 3D charm, so it's got the design all the way around. No, Robin, the pop doesn't mean anything to the quality or quantity of pearls. It's just I like the sound of the pop, and then I've grown to just describe it and just talk about the pop just because I like to hear it. So yeah, but it doesn't mean anything to what's inside of the oyster. Mackenzie, perfect, not a problem. Stacey, you're very welcome. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you still here? Donna, hello. Let's just mark that you're here. You'd like to have oysters, so 1 oyster and a 4 pearl oyster. Donate the shells, and you're afraid to say the colour. Okay, so we'll just wait to see and see what pops out. So we're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do the normal oyster afterwards. Good luck, Donna. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. Okay, colour-wise here, you have got a bridal white, a raspberry, a seafoam green, and a dove grey. So bridal white, raspberry, seafoam green, and dove grey. Moving on to oyster. So this is the normal oyster. Double pop there. Oh, you've got a runaway there. And there's your mother of pearl. So a runaway. Oh. Oh, no way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding from your normal oyster as well. Okay, so with these ones, you have got, let's have a little look. It's a pickle, seafoam green. No, this is a pickle. 2 seafoam greens. Although this one looks more sea blue because it's got a slightly more blue hint to him. Let me just put all of them next to each other. I apologise, 2 seafoam greens. This one's more bluey though. This is It's a Pickle, and then a bright pink. Okay, so bridal white raspberry, seafoam dove grey, brighter seafoam, a bluey seafoam, pickle, and a bright pink. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them. I don't know, did you want to take a screenshot, or are you happy just to decide now, Donna? Of course, that's completely up to you. So I'm just going to hold that there for a second, just in case you would like to take a screenshot, and then I will go through and measure them for you. Okay, so the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Sorry, he is a 6. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The sea bluey foam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, oh, he's a 7. And then the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Okay, Donna, what do you think? What would you like to do? Pickle on the charm, brilliant. Pickle. With the other colours, are there any there that you would like to swap at all? Yes. So you'd like me to have these available for Friday. Let me just make a note here, so then I can still process this order through tomorrow, but then I can put the pearls on for Friday. Wants pearls on Friday the 10th, live. Perfect, not a problem, Donna. They will be there on Friday, and then we'll do, I can't remember what your opening is, but we'll do the opening, and then I'll put these pearls in the sand afterwards, and then you can decide from there what you'd like to do, if that's okay. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells. You got sea foams! I ordered a pendant that I need 3 pearls for. Oh, I love that. Okay, perfect. Well, they'll be there on Friday, and then you get to have those if you wish to then. And Donna, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. It has been a sea foamy night tonight. It's just one of those things, isn't it? That is the end of the live today, though. So we're going to be live again Friday. So as a reminder, we're not live next Tuesday. It's my daughter's operation day that day. I've got her pre-op tomorrow morning in like 8 hours time. Oh. So I need to sort of clean down quickly, I think. But yeah, so not live. So live Friday, Sunday, and then the following live would be the Friday because I'm not live that Tuesday. I'll still be working in between. I just won't be working the day of the Tuesday because that's the operation day. But Monday and Wednesday I should be working like normal. She'll just be home on Wednesday, but I'll still be working. Oh, thank you, Donna. Yeah, he'll have to get to the dentist tomorrow as well. Busy day. Have a brilliant evening and rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday. So take care. Bye.